And I want to welcome our live stream viewers already tuned in here, ready to rock and roll tonight. Got 9 heats of action here, 3 heats of the world famous Ocala Bombers for that $50 gift certificate for a chicken dinner. This time it's going to be KFC. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Got some extra cameras tonight. You get all the actions. Casey's in the pits. Yeah, of course you are, Casey. All right, we're going to start them off here tonight with Buggy Late Model. 1 heat of these. So, a lot of these guys are running Bomber tonight. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Todd Allen, Matt Glover, Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds. 3 feet apart, roll them off. We're going to double check some transponders here across the line, make sure everybody's strength is okay. You'd be surprised how that sun thing messes with stuff. All right, looks like we're good for now. All right, gentlemen, once again, 4 minutes on that clock for this one. Here we go. Caution 2, and we're clear. Caution in 3 and 4. Who's supposed to be out there? Mr. Cola, I think. John Cola, need you out there. Mr. Charles is going to jump out there. Thank you, sir. Where's that John Cola guy? He's on double secret probation. Thank you, sir. Todd Allen showing the way. Not mistaken, he's at black car coming through 3 and 4 with the turquoise lettering on it. Rocking a fast lap of a 6:02. Fast time right now, 40 lap pace here in 4:05. For you newbies, we race 4-minute races because we got to keep schedules. And he's on a 40 lap run here in 4 minutes, 5 seconds. Mike Raines in second, down about 2 laps right now. Glover, another lap behind him. And Reynolds now picking up the pace a little bit here. He's working on diagnosing an issue. Short course late model, you're up next. That's going to be Charles Lazat, Chuck Carrier, David Ponder, David Coleman. Drivers, we will be using turn 3 staging tonight, so once you get ready, you'll pass by me, park your car in turn 3 there behind the pipe, and head up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Just a reminder, at the end of this race, these drivers will park their cars, put it on the table right in front of everybody here. Head back out the track to marshal. Nobody's leaving the track until they're done marshaling. You need to temp your motor. You need to bring your motor temp gun with you. .240 down, 120 to go. Todd Allen still showing the way. 40 and 4:05. Raines back 3 laps at the line here. Raines in the black, silver, and green. Glover in the black and the fluorescent yellow. And Craig Reynolds in the white and orange. Fast lap for Raines, 6:60. Glover, 6.76. And Todd still with that 6:02. I'll switch over to the other camera for a moment. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Once again, short course late model, 2 staging. Charles, Chuck, David, and David. $15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Todd, you are done. Looking for Glover and shut it down. Todd Allen set in the early TQ, 39 laps for fast lap of a 6:02. Reigns with 35 laps, Glover 33, and Reynolds with 27. Once again, gentlemen, your cars go on the table inside the door here, and you head back out the track. Nobody's leaving the track service until you're done marshaling. Mr. Brian Dean, are the TVs working? Are the TVs working? TV. Is the TV working, sir? All right. Thank you, sir. All right, just looking for a check-in from Mr. Chuck. Once again, drivers, when you come down from the driver's stand to pick your car up, you're going to put it on the table, head back out, track to Marshall. 9 races per round. That's a solid hour if we stay on time. All right, need my marshals out there now. Mr. Allen's out there. Craig's out there. Reigns, you need your volunteer out there. And Mr. Glover. All right, drivers, 90 seconds on the clock. Bring them up to speed. Turn and burn. Need one more marshal out there for Mr. Mike Reigns. Hopefully he's slipping somebody a $5 bill. And looks like Deacon's going to go out there. Thank you, sir. I'm hearing some noises that sound like something might be skipping some teeth. Dave Butts tuning in. Will Hagee. And Miss Sharon. All right, looks like everybody's done making their adjustments. The order is Mr. Charles, Chuck, Ponder, and Coleman. Let's roll them off. Got 8 tonight in this one. We'll see how clean things are. That'll determine how many we're starting that A main. Here we go. And we're off and running. Ah, Chuck opened up the door. Ponder couldn't do anything about it. Remember, they are on their own clock when they cross that line. Group starts, gets them to work on those, or practice the starting, or the feature. I will go a couple more laps into it, and then we'll get in that race order. After 5 laps, Charles Lazer out there in that purple and gray. Going the way on a 38.404, coming through 3 and 4 now. Fast lap of a 6.21. Now Chuck Carrier in second by 3.2 seconds, rocking that blue and yellow. Ponder in the orange 26, back 1.1 in third, and Coleman in the, we're not sure what that is. Is that puce? I don't know those fancy colors, ladies. The guy color chart is like, what, 8 or 10 colors? Red, orange, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet. That's it. $120 down, $240 to go. Work together. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Once again, rubbing is racing, wrecking is not racing. Ooh. Ponder up on the front wheel there. That inside tire lit up. Good crowd here tonight. If you're not here, that's a problem. Should be here, having a good time. Beautiful weather today. Mr. Casey Bass providing his GoPro for a second camera tonight. Sorry, no in-car camera. Gravedigger, caution to 4, stay high through 4, high through 4. We're clear. All right, boys and girls, this just in. Mr. Sticks bought the last SR10M kit waffle ticket. Bomber winner. On top of that chicken dinner, going home with a ticket, a chance to win that SR10M kit. At 50 seconds to go. Up next, short course late model heat 2. Glover, Cola, Schilling, and Bronick. Start heading to staging, gentlemen. That means that is the last ticket for that waffle, so we will be pulling the drawing tonight. It's Charles Chuck back 3 laps. Ponder behind him by 9/10. Coleman back a lap behind them. Three, 2, 1. Race it out, guys. Keep going, keep going. Ponder's done. Coleman's done. Charles is done. Looking for Chuck to finish out here and shut it down. Charles Lazat setting the early TQ 37.403. Chuck with 34. Ponder 33. Coleman 31. Fast times. Charles with a 6.21. Chuck 6.7. Ponder 6.4. And Coleman 7.1. Gentlemen, once again, those cars go on the table. We go out the track to Marshall. Can't be running back and forth. Got 1 minute to switch out here. You guys want the big races? We got to start running like big races. All right, Mr. Anthony's checked in. Matt is checked in. Looking for John Cola and George Bronick. All right, my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Marshals need you out here. Got 3, 2, 1. Thank you, gentlemen. Who else are we missing? We got one more supposed to be out there. Ponder, sir. Come on down. Need you out here right meow. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 1:45 to turn and burn. David Ponder, I need you on the track to Marshall or a volunteer for you right now, please. need one of you guys at the far end. Or, that down there. Is that Matt? He can't do it all himself. Like, I know about Newred leg day here. I don't want to be doing that. Alright, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The orders. Not Glover. Who is that? That's Chuck down there. Holy moly. Chuck was looking all buff. He got like the little Captain Jack Sparrow up on the everything. Alright, Glover, Cola, Schilling, and Bronick. Let's roll them off. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on that clock. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. 3 feet apart. Nobody's going until the horn goes off. Here we go. All right, current TQ set by Charles. 37 laps. Good sportsmanship. Appreciate it. Most of these guys have either associated or Losi or something like that. Mr. Anthony rocking, if I'm not mistaken, one of the new Armor rear motor things. That chassis is like a pretty thin. It's a rail. It's like a vertical chassis. Yeah, how he does with that. Right now, after 5 laps, it's Glover on a 36 lap run, 4 flat. Pull it back 2 seconds in second. Schilling another 1.1 to third. And Bronick 2.7 to fourth. Your leader, Matt Glover, coming through 3 and 4. That black fluorescent yellow. Pulling the white with the blue on it. Mr. Anthony, the blue and orange. And George, like he's rocking a new body as well. Black tip, white deck. Oh, blue deck with white sides. New fast laps out there. Bronick with a 7.31. Schilling 6.83. Cola has a 6.50. Glover 6.46. Still rocking an upper 36 lap run here. If you're watching online, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Help get the word out. Spread the hobby. 150 down, 2:10 to go. Top 2 going to lock into that podium spots right now. Schilling going to put it 4th. Bronick 7th at the moment. There's only 8 cars. Sportsman's up next. Start heading this way. That's going to be Alan Hayward, Joe Torres, Kristen G, Bill Roberson. Mr. Kristen, come see me for your transponder, sir. Fast lap, Glover 6.32, Cola 6.50, Schilling 6.83, Bronick 7.08. Glover now working so much closer to that 37 lap run of Charles. He's got to find a solid second overall, I think, here to get into that. It's going to be close. Going deep into 3. Oh, off of 4, really high. Still on a 36-4 flat. I think he's putting a little too much pressure on himself. Oh, turns it in early. Poor Anthony gets tangled up with him. Everybody can drive an RC car in the parking lot. When you put the walls up, things change. That was a good corner for Glover. 6.8 that time by. Still, slowing down a little bit to the 36.406 here. Still going to be second overall. Pull it back 3.7 seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Looking for one more and shut it down. Matt Glover going to take that heat. 36.406. Going to put it second overall with a 6.32 fast lap. Cole with 35 laps and a 6.50. Going to put it third at the moment. Schilling 33 laps. Going to line up fifth. And Bronick 32 laps. Going to put him seventh. All right, those cars go on the table, gentlemen. Again, put the cars on the table, head out the track. Nobody leaves the track until we're done marshaling. All right, sportsmen, check them in. Once again, sportsmen, let's check them in. Across the start finish line there on the front straight. One time and park it in turn 1 and 2. Man, Mr. Anthony's out there. He didn't want to slip the $5 bill to somebody. All right, just looking for a check-in from Alan. And Mr. Smothers going to help out, maybe? I don't know if he is. Great. I appreciate it. All right, all my drivers are checked in. We have some marshals. Gentlemen, we'll bring up the speed. You got 150 to turn them loose and tune them up. All right, see what else we got online here. Travis Hopkins tuning in. He was cheering on Mr. Glover in that last race. Great crowd on site. Don't forget to see Uncle Mike down in the trailer. Please stay hydrated. Mr. Will Hagee saying he's the king of the walls here at Newred Hobbies. Maybe. They are undefeated. All right, last chance for any adjustments there. These boys look like they're about ready to go. All right, gentlemen, I don't see anybody running around doing anything, so it looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Mr. Alan Hayward will lead us off, followed by Joe Torres, Christian G, or G or Gee? I can't hear you, but he'll correct me later. And Bill Roberson. All right, gentlemen. Once again, 3 feet apart. Slow it down a little bit, Alan. These guys catch up. Once again, Alan, Joe, Christian, and Bill. All right, 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Here we go. This is Christian's first time racing. They got some practice earlier, I don't know, yesterday or today. Now he's out here, cold turkey. For Anthony, bring him into the deep end. Woo, watch out. Go low in the front straightaway. Stay inside, inside. No, that too. Uh-oh. Check a steering link. This is essentially our novice class or sportsman class. They're allowed a little more leeway with these. Want to get these guys out here, get as much track time as we can get them. Did the pop-it link off? Uh-oh, that's not looking good. It's Alan and Joe separated by 6/10, almost 7/10. Let's see, Alan rocking the short course late model. Joe with the square body down there. That blue. Bonnie. Oh! Alan throwing elbows out here. And they're still battling out. Times are changing here lap by lap. It's about a half a second between them. Bill behind them by 4.5 seconds. Bill rocking that white White, gold, red, and black little Haviline scheme from the old days. Little Davy Allison scheme, maybe, if you will. Oh, we got Mr. Ben Rosa tuning in, cheering on Brian Dean tonight. $150 down, 208 to go, and it looks like Mr. Christian out after the first lap. Unfortunate. Hopefully they can get that sorted out for round 2. Fast laps, Allen 7-2, Joe 7-4, Bill 7-8. 145 to go. Up next is our, got a little mix in here. It's our Traxxas Modified, our Salvas Mud Boss, and we got a Slash Street out there tonight. So it's going to be Will Roberson, Mark Gagnon, Todd Allen, Francesca Australia, and Evan Page in the first one. Allen trying to drive underneath him there. Hits the pipe, takes him out. And thank you, gentlemen. Joe showing the way by 3 seconds at the line there in that blue square body. Some new fast laps from Joe with 7-4, backs up with a 7-3-6. Allen still has that 7-2-3. Bill with that 7-8-8. Good save there from Bill. 30 seconds, drivers. Once again, modified class. Will Roberson, Mark Gagnon, Todd Allen, Francesca Australia, Evan Page to staging. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Joe is done. Allen's done. New fast lap for Allen of a 7-1, and Bill's done. Shut it down. Joe Torres, Allen Hayward, both with 31 laps. 4 flat to a 402. Difference of 1.5 seconds there, and Mr. Bill with 28. All right, Christian, once again, I need that transponder back, sir. It's got to go back in that charger. They charge for anybody else who might need some of those. And we'll need you out there on the track to Marshall as well. Hopefully Mr. Anthony's explained some of that to you. All right, Will's checked in. All right, race 5, you're on the track. Let's get him checked in and park it in 1 and 2. All right, Joe's out there. Bill's out there. And looks like John's marshalling for Allen, and then we'll have Christian or Anthony out there, or I'm not sure. All right, looking for Todd Allen, Francesca. Come on down. You're in this race. 2 minutes on this clock. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 155 to turn and burn. Anybody see Todd and Francesca anywhere? Or where they're pitting. All right, thank you. All good in the hood? I know it might be cool outside, but I'm sweating in here, okay, guys? I just want you to know that. I'm sweating in here. All right, let's get Todd across the line first. Be sure these are in the right place. All right, Francesca. All right, good to go. You guys turn your hot laps. You got about 30 seconds left. Turn some hot laps. Scooter Blankenship tuning in here tonight saying, let's go, Mark. All right, drivers, the order is Will, Mark, Todd, Francesca, and Evan. Got a little mix out here. We got some Traxxas Modifieds, we got the Salvas Mud Bosses, and we got one of our Slash Streets. All right, one more time across the line, drivers. I'm going to double check these transponders, their signals, that is. Alrighty, looking good. 4 minutes on that clock. 2 heats of these tonight. Here we go. Go one more lap into it and we'll get in that race order. All right, after 5 laps, Will Roberson showing the way. 33 lap run. He's in the all red out there. Todd Allen in second by 9/10 here. Caution down the back straight. The Todd, caution on front straight. Go high, go high, go high in the front. Out to the wall. We're clear. I believe Todd is in the Traxxas Modified without any numbers on it. Rocking the red, blue, and silver stripe, we'll call it. He and Will are battling out. It's just under 2/10 between them. Evan back 2.1 in that red Steve McQueen, or excuse me, Lightning McQueen, sorry. I ruined it for everybody. If you didn't know, Lightning McQueen is named after Steve McQueen. The young kids need to look him up. Wheelie time. I think that was Jessica, maybe? Yeah. All right, it's Will, Todd, Evan, Ganya, and Francesca. All these cars are Traxxas based. Will throwing it in there. You thought there was a $50 gift certificate for chicken dinner on that one. Remind you guys, it's an oval. Big, long, sweeping oval. One to go up next. Modified Heat 2, Schilling, Thompson, Rumplash, Trevor, come on down. Caution out 4, caution out 4. Raced out, guys. Raced out. Looking for a couple more here. And shut it down. Will Roberson going to take that one 32 laps, 401. Todd Allen back 2 seconds there. Another 32 lap run. Evan with 31. Gagnon with 30. And Francesca with 25. All right, sorry about that, folks. I need Mr. checked in. I need Anthony Schilling check in one more time. Give you a little extra time here to turn him loose, gentlemen, just a second. All right, thank you, sir. Bring him up to speed. You got about 90 seconds here. All right, up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 1. You've got Mr. Troublemaker out there going to do tech for us. Mr. Big Cheese. I'm not sure if he's here or not, but in Ocala Bomber Heat 1 to tech. Ponder, Coleman, Feeney, Butts, Page, and Quanstrom. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Lee's coming out here in just a second. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. Looks like all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Your lineup, Mr. Anthony Schilling, Chris Thompson, Bob Rumplash, Daryl Trevor. Once again, Ocala Bomber Heat 1 to tech. Mr. Lee going to do some tech here for us. Here we go. Caution 3 and 4. And looks like we're clear. And we're off and running. Caution in 4, caution in 4. And we're clear. All right, about 40 seconds into this. Chris Thompson showing the way. Chris has got the orange and white body out there. Number 48 coming off turn 4. And I don't know who that purple is. That might be Bob. No, Bob's got orange today. Every week it's a different color now. I'm not sure he's huffing the paint or he just likes painting bodies. I don't know, but one of the two. Again, Chris Thompson, that orange and white, number 48, showing the way here. 33 lap pace. That is on a new TQ run by about a lap. Caution out of 2, stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Again, Bomber Heat 1 to tech. Same place we did pre-tech. David Ponder, David Coleman, Brad Feeney, Kermit Butts, Evan Page, Deacon Quanstrom. All right, boys and girls, halfway. Double secret probation for Coleman. They better get out there quick. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Chris Thompson showing the way. Fast lap of a 7:10. Anthony back at the line here, looking for him across. He's about a lap behind him, but has a fast lap of a 7:01. Rumplash just dropped a 7:23. He's back 2 laps in third, and Trevor in the purple back 6 seconds in fourth. Fast lap of a 7:9. Bob trying to sashay, get tangled up with the leader there. Almost accomplished that goal. Oh, your leader upside down. Look at that. Racers helping racers. Watch the replay. Oh, we got mayhem in turn 1. That looks like Chris got in the back of him there. Paid the price for it. Now, Anthony back 3/10 at the line. Anthony rocking that. I think that's at 73 on the track. That side of that track says Mud Boss. Diving underneath Bob. Bob gives a little room that says, no, I'm going to close the door back on you. Oh! Karma. A little bit of karma there, maybe. 5 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Nobody's done yet. Chris is done. Anthony is done. Bob is done. Looking for Daryl. And shut it down. Chris Thompson, Anthony Schilling, 32 laps apiece. A 4:03 to a 4:04. Difference of 1.7 there at the line. Bob with 29 laps. And Daryl with 28. Top 3 had a 7:0 or a 7:1 fast lap. And Daryl with a 7:9. Great job, guys. All right, some of our bomber guys should be already through tech. Checking, looks like Coleman didn't hit pre-tech, so he's getting a motor check right now. Everybody else getting voltage checks, maybe wait. All right, let's see. Was that Ponder? One more time across the line, Ponder. Just a reminder, drivers, red flag conditions, cars may be driving backwards. Thank you, Mr. Ponder. And it looks like Coleman's out there looking for... Evan's running back to back here. He was on the track marshalling, so it's going to take him a moment. Here comes Deacon. But we need to verify our marshals out there. Chris Thompson is out there. Bob is out there. Like we got a volunteer out there and Daryl. Is that Kobe? All right, you're just watching online. We have 17 bombers making the call tonight out of the 50 I saw on the interested in the event. So I'm a little hurt, guys. I'm expecting 35 cars here for just this class. It's okay. It's okay. Just a chicken dinner. All right, still looking for Evan and Deacon to get checked in here. And I need one more marshal at the far end. Who's my marshals? Chris is out there. Anthony's got possibly a volunteer out there. Bob is out here. Need Daryl out here right now, please. Daryl or volunteer to help out at the far end right now, please. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Turn them loose. Spread them out. Turn them loose. One more and four. One more and four. Watch out. Mr. Evan, plenty of time, sir. Plenty of time. Just tuning in, are you new to this one? Today we did a little different than we have been on our oval. We've tried to use practice times to seed our heats here, but if people have transponders on two different cars, the system doesn't know which one you're running, so not everybody getting the seed time out there. In the future, we'll hopefully have it done a little better. We got some heavy hitters in this one. And it looks like Ponder's already dented the front of that car in. Like Bob's going down on the far end. Steve, are you marshaling? Come over here a little bit. They should slide over here if they're wrecking correctly. When you wreck incorrectly. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Everybody's had their chance at hot laps. The order is Ponder, Coleman, Feeney, Butts, Page, and Quanstrom. Let's get them in order, gentlemen. We're going to run them around a couple times to make sure these transponders are looking good. And looks all right. Beautiful, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. 4 minutes on the clock for our qualifiers here. Here we go. Caution down the back straight. Caution down the back straight. Go high in the 3. High in the 3. And I think that was Butts. And was that Feeney getting together already? These boys trying to put themselves in a hole. High in the 3. High in the 3. Stay high in the 3. High in the 3. All right, Ponder showing the way. That fluorescent yellow on that Chevelle shaker body, if I'm not mistaken. 6.5 last time by. Not the fastest guy out there by any means. Caution in two, caution in two. And clear. It's Kermit Butts now rocking that silver bullet. Got the little American flag on the side of that thing. That Camaro down the back straightaway, the all gray. No, that's his patented E47. Got good racing, guys. Good racing. See, this car is bouncing and jumping around a little bit. You got to tune around that. It's Butts, Ponder, Feeney, Coleman, Page, Quanstrom at the line. Oh, Page getting into Feeney a little bit. Butts showing the way. 36 lap run here. 4:02 Ponder on a 34. He's back a lap there. Coleman behind him by 1.4. Coleman in the white. That white, blue, and red Mustang coming off turn 4 there. Feeney rocking the blue and white Camaro. Evan Page rocking the General Lee out there. Woo, that car, a little handful. We've been dialing that thing in all day. Still falling over in that right front. Under slicing and dicing under Coleman there, taking over that second spot now by just under 2/10. D2 of Ocala Bomber, you should be in tech. Mr. Lee out there with Mr. Tom, Anthony Smothers, Phil Edwards, Mike Raines, Jason Wagner, Casey Bass, Craig Reynolds. Let's now on a 37 lap run here. Oh, Coleman beating up Ponder. He's waiting for him. Thank you, sir. Go, go, go. Ponder getting sideways out of 2, and Quanstrom had to check up there for it. And Evan trying to do the Dukes of Hazzard jump over turn 4. 30 seconds to go. Kermit Butts showing the way here on a 37 lap run. Got about 2 laps and change on Coleman in second. Ponder back 0.8 in third. Feeney 2.3 in fourth. Evan back a lap and change in fifth. Quanstrom behind him a little more. That is time. Drivers racing out. Keep going, keep going. Let you know when you're all done. Butts, Coleman, Ponder, Feeney looking for Deacon. All right, shut him down, gentlemen. Shut him down. Kermit Butts going to set the early TQ. 37 laps, 4:03. Coleman with 34. Ponder 34. Feeney with 34. Evan and Deacon with 32. Your fast lap, Kermit Butts 6:10. Let's see, Coleman, Feeney had 6.4s, Ponder with a 6.5, Quanstrom 6.6, and Evan 6.9. All right, Heat 2's get him checked in and park it. Mike Raines, park the car, please. We can tell he's already going to have problems with that front body. He's already hitting the ground. All right, let's get him checked in. There's Wags. Craig's checked in, looking for Smothers, Edwards, and Bass. Thank you, Phil. All right, who we missing on marshals out there? We had 6. We should have 6 out there. 2 at the ends, 2 in the infield. 4 in the infield, technically. Deacon's out there. Kermit's out there. Evans out there. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 1:45 on the clock. He's out there just looking for Ponder to jump out in the infield to help out Mr. Quantrum. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. We had some guys here all day not following the process, getting double secret probation. Couple of them. All right, let's see. We got marshals out there. Let's get them, our drivers in order. Mr. Anthony Smothers is going to lead us off, followed by Phil Edwards, Mike Raines, Jason Wagner, Casey Bass, Craig Reynolds. All right, last heat. You need to be heading to tech already. Again, we're checking voltages. Make sure your motor's been through pre-tech. If not, you're getting tech there, and probably $5 to the tech guy for doing it. Technically, he could throw you out. All right, transponder's looking decent. All right, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. He's waiting for somebody, looks like. Anytime, guys, 4 minutes. Just want to get locked into that A main to make things easier on you. Top 6 right now, 32 lap pace minimum. Caution in 2, stay high on the front straight, high on the front straight, out by the wall, out by the wall. We're clear. Perennial late model favorite, Casey Bass out there trying to work his way through the field. Now white, green graphics on the side, number 5. He is in second right now. Phil Edwards showing the way in that copper scheme coming off turn 4. Green tipped. Caution on front straight. We're clear. Stay low through 4, drivers. Stay low through 4. We're clear. And your leader taking himself out. Oh no, he might have an issue. They're going to jiggle the handle real quick. Caution in 3. Stay low through 3. Low through 3. We're clear. It's Phil, Casey, Craig, Anthony, Jason, and Mike at the line. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Caution in 2. Stay high through 2. High through 2. And I think Phil is out. Fortunate for him. I think he whacked the wall a little too hard there. Casey Bass showing the way. Caution out of 4. Stay high on the front straight. High on the front straight. Oh, Anthony going for a tumble, catching the pipe or something there. Turn 4. It's Casey, Craig. Back 3.7. Wags in 3rd. Reigns in 4th. Anthony in 5th by 2.2. Leader Casey Bass down the front straightaway. Now coming down the back straightaway. And that white Camaro green sides on it. Greg Reynolds in the white and orange. Fast lap so far, Casey Bass 6.19. Craig with a 6.5, Wag 6.4, Reigns 6.7, Smother 6.6, and Phil at a 6.2. Caution in 3. Caution in 3, help him out, help him out. Woo! Butts with the, oh no, our leader gets tangled up in 2nd place there. They try to get righted after the last accident. That's going to change things a little bit here with 10 seconds to go. Still going to be in the top 6 at the moment. Wags up to 2nd now. Reynolds down to 3rd by 2.2. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Anthony's done. Wags is done. Casey's done. Craig's done. Looking for Reigns. Shut it down. Casey Bass going to take that one 35 laps. 4:02. Going to put it 2nd overall. Wags with 33. Reynolds 33. Going to line up 6th and 7th at the moment. Reigns with 32. Smothers with 31. They are on the outside looking in right now. All right, last race of the round. This is the guys who actually had some seed time down there. These are all guys in the low 6-second lap club. Check them in and park it, gentlemen. Check it in and park it. All right, just looking for John Cole to get checked in. Everybody else good to go. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got 2:10 on the clock here. Once again, we will have a very short break, just long enough for me to get a beverage or whatnot. And round 2 will start about 5 minutes after round 1 is done. So if you're in that first race, you need to start getting ready. Help out Mr. Anthony in the middle. We can get you some super glue to glue those sandals to your feet, man. Deacon is Florida man. Literally the Florida man. All right, boys and girls. All right, now, let's see. We got a couple off-road guys taking their hand at the oval lately. Tom Sherman been down here the last couple weeks getting dialed in. Had an old car laying around, throwing it together. Right now, he may be the fastest guy out there. We'll see. Paquette also, long-time off-road racer. Dabble in the oval a little bit here and there. We're going to see what these boys have. Mr. Brian Dean been picking up a lot more oval lately. Cola back from Alaska. He's a long distance racer award tonight. All the way down from Alaska. And Charles from Inverness somewhere over there. All right, gentlemen, let's roll off. It's going to be Sherman, Paquette, Dean, Cola, and Lazat. Here we go. Shake and bake. Oh, Charles getting a little touchy-feely out there. And I think that's Cola having a little issue. Alan going to pull it off there, take a look at it. Hopefully it's something simple. All right, Sherman down to a 6.053. Purple stripes on the front of that thing. He's got the Wildcat scheme out there. Driving underneath Charles. Paquette, the grayed out is gray on gray. I don't know if you can see it on camera. Stealth car. Your leader coming off turn 4. Purple stripes on the hood. Orange and fluorescent yellow, followed by the gray car in second. Brian Dean's got the world scheme out there, the blue, green, and purple. Charles in the purple and gray. Oh, man. A little hip check there. 130 down, 230 to go. And Cola in the red car out, unfortunately. 39 lap pace right now. Your leader, Tom Sherman. Ooh, had to check up on Charles there. Paquette on a 38 lap pace. He's back 0.8. Half a second off that 39 lap pace. And Kyle put the body on that thing today, so wait till round 2 and see these boys tune in a little more. Mr. John Grant tuning in, says, glad to see you move the jump. Ah, funny guy, sir. Sammy Dale tuning in, good to see you, sir. Top 3 ahead of the current TQ of 37 laps. That is Tom Sherman, Kyle Paquette, Brian Dean. Boys checking up. Charles a little bit. Ooh, Sherman sideways through there. Fast lap, Sherman 6:02, Paquette 6:15, Brian 6:07, Charles 6:7, and Cola with a 6:6. 50 seconds to go. 17 cars entered tonight. Right now, it looks like it might be 8 and 2, 8 lock in. We'll see. Right now, it's definitely 6 locked in, maybe 8. All comes down to how good these guys are. Top 3 still on that TQ run here. 39 laps for Sherman. Paquette 38, 401. Dean 406. Charles on a 35. Gonna put him 6 overall right now. That is time drivers race it out. Paquette is done. And shut it down. Tom Sherman taking that TQ 39, 405. Paquette 38. Brian Dean 38. Your top 3 right there. Charles Lazat in 4th with that one. 35 laps, going to put him 6 overall. And Cola putting himself in a hole here. All right, boys and girls, that is the end of the first round. I'm going to generate round 2, and we're starting in 5 minutes. So 7:45. Once again, no track time. Track is closed. Nobody gets more track time at all. Woo! All right, boys and girls, it's time for round 2. We're looking for our first class up. That's going to be our buggy late model class, if I'm not mistaken. You start heading this way. Marshall's be that last race that just came off the track. And once again, buggy late model, you are up right meow. Marshals will be Sherman, Paquette, Dean, Lazat, and John Cola. Nope, unfortunately, I had a few extra holes to take care of out there. We were supposed to start at 7:45 or something. Woo, once again, buggy late model, come on down. Here they come. Marshals from that last race, Ocala Bomber race 9. Sherman, Paquette, Dean, Lazat, and Cola. Come on out, gentlemen. Got a check in from Glover and Reynolds. Mike Raines on his way out. Everything stays the same for the second round, gentlemen. So everybody was already told we were supposed to go about 5 minutes after the first round. Unfortunately, had a few more things that I had to repair out there than I was expecting. Comes Mr. Todd. Thank you, sir. Again, Marshals need you out here. Sherman's out here waiting on his hot dogs. Here comes Cola. Brian Dean. Kyle Paquette. Need you gentlemen on the track to Marshall. Thank you, gentlemen. As Mr. Charles gets out there in position, we'll turn these guys loose. You guys will get a few extra seconds here. Like Charles is going to take the center for us. Dialing the Braves game on his radio, I can tell already. Right, dead center. Thank you, sir. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Once again, I'll give you about 45 seconds here to turn and burn. Roll them off. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Allen, Raines, Glover, and Reynolds. All right, just a reminder to everybody in the Ocala Bomber class, you don't go through tech. That time gets tossed out. Had a couple guys miss the first round. Boys should be in tech before you go out there. I want to check these transponders one more time. Looking pretty good there. Current TQ, Todd Allen, 39 laps, 4 flat. Let's see what they can do this round. Here we go. Mike testing inside wall there in turn 3. Matt's going to get past him. Oh, Matt does the same thing. All right, 50 seconds into this. Todd Allen showing the way. That black car with a turquoise letter on it. Glover in second. He's in the black fluorescent yellow, back 5 seconds and change. Mike Raines back 1.2 in third. Caution out of 3, stay low off of 3, low off of 3. Mike upside down there. About 5 people between me and turn 2 right now. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2 is going to be Lazer, Carrier, Ponder, and Coleman. Gentlemen, start getting ready. Mike Raines, new fast lap, 6.664. Reynolds with a 6.54. Glover, 6.47. And Todd Allen with a 6.15 on lap 5. Raines with a 6.44. Reynolds 6.49, new fast lap for him as well. Glover, Raines, and Reynolds all with a 6.4 fast lap. Allen still got that 6.1. Short course late model. You should be in staging with the 1:10 to go here. Lazer, Carrier, Ponder, Coleman. Uno momento for our Spanish-speaking friends. Oh, we're getting graced with the presence of Josh Hall, who I thought was going to be out here, but I understand. Small business owner life. Reynolds, another new 6.4 fast lap. "30 seconds to go." Reynolds down to a 6.34 now. At the line, in fourth by less than a tenth behind Raines, who's back 3 seconds behind Glover. So midfield starting to tighten up here with time expiring. And looking for Reynolds and shut it down. Todd Allen, 38 laps, 401. Gonna fall back to that first round TQ time of a 39. Glover with 35, 401. Gonna bump up 1 spot to second right now. Raines with 35. Losing a spot to third. And Reynolds with 35. Improving his 4th place time. So 3 of the 4 guys all on the same lap there. And Todd out front. Looking good right now for the feature tonight. Oh, baby. We're going to try our side-by-side view here. Getting fancy out here with the cameras and stuff. All right, let's see. We got Charles checked in, Ponder's checked in, Coleman's checked in, looking for Mr. Chuck Carrier. Here he comes. Legendary 66. All right, my marshals should be out here. We got 2 of our 4. Looking for Todd and Mike Raines' volunteer. All my drivers are checked in, ready to go. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Deacon. Get you out here. There he is, down the far end. All right, drivers, bring him up speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Wheelie time out of David Ponder. Looks like that body's seen some better days. I need some more Shugu and drywall tape, or maybe time for a new one. Got him in stock in the hobby shop. See Mr. Sticks. Thing's still falling over in the right front, lifting left rear. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Charles, Chuck, David Ponder, David Coleman. Right now, let's see. These guys are all looking decent here. As far as their first round qualifying time ago, let's see who's improving. Here we go. Shake and bake. Charles having to work the wheel there. Chuck trying to find a way by. Lazat down to a 6.46. Last time by comes back with a 6.8. Ah, Coleman sideways through 3 and 4. New fast laps for everybody that time by. 6.3 for Charles. Chuck 6.50. Ponder 6.67. Coleman 6.68. Stepping up another notch. One down, 3 to go. Short course late model heat. 2 start getting around. Glover, Cola, Schilling, Brana. Wheelie time. Rocking a 37 lap pace, 130 into this race. Charles Lazat out front. New TQ run going here by 1.2 seconds. Charles in that purple and gray car down the front straightaway. That's an Associated. Short course, what, SC6364, who knows? It's working for him. Chuck Carrier in that. Yellow and blue, number 66. 3.7 seconds into second there. Ponder in the orange 26 in third. Back about a lap here. Yeah, a solid lap now. Coleman trying to run him down. Coleman's back 2.8. We're not sure what we're calling that car. I don't think he's got a sponsor from the Coca-Cola brand this week. $110 to go. $110 to go. Caution out of 4. Oh, we got mayhem. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. And Coleman was waiting for him. Wasn't intentional, so. Spun out. Nowhere to go for Charles. Oh, Coleman sideways. Carrier with nowhere to go. Now that's going to slow Charles' TQ run down a little bit. Looks like that first round may hold up at least through this heat. Once again, heat 2, you should be in staging. Glover, Cola, Schilling, and Bronick. 10 seconds to go. Chuck going to improve his time. Bumping up 2 spots to second overall if he can keep it up here. Race it out, guys. Keep going, keep going. Ponder's done. Charles is done. Chuck is done, and Coleman's done. Shut it down. Wow, Ponder finishing out with a new fast lap for himself, a 6.59. Charles Lazat taking that one, 36.401, not improving his qualifying time. Still going to stay number 1 overall from that first round. Chuck Carrier, 36.405, bumping up 2 spots to second. Ponder with 34 laps, bumping up 1 spot to 5th. And Coleman bumping up 1 spot to 7th with a 33-lap run. We got 2 heats of these. Second heat. Check them in, check them in. All right, looks like Mr. Glover about to get out there. All right, Chuck and David, gentlemen, need you out here. As soon as Mr. Coleman gets in position there, we're going to turn these guys loose. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 150 on the clock. Looks like these boys aren't making any adjustments, so let's get them in order. It's going to be Glover, Cola, Schilling, and Bronick. Same as the first round. Second round, you start in where you finished the first round. Things looking good on the decoder. Here we go. Caution on front straight. Go high into one, high into one. He's going to wait for him somewhere. Somebody's waiting for somebody. I don't know. Go, go, go. Wheelie time out of a cola. Testing that turn 2 pipe. Oh, shilling upside down in 3. Stay low through 3, drivers. All right, everybody dropping some new fast laps in here. Glover 660, Cola 664 that time by. Bronick with a 7.3, now a 7.28, and Schilling with a 6.90. Right now, Glover and Cola, the only two improving their qualifying time at the moment. That was impressive. I wish I could have got that on camera a little better. Anthony, another new fast lap, 6.88. He's out there in that blue and orange. Bronick with the black tipped, white and blue decked. John Cole in the white with the blue stripes on the top. And Matt Glover, your leader, bouncing off the turn 2 wall in that black and fluorescent yellow. $140 down, $220 to go. Sportsmen, start heading this way. You drivers are up next. Alan Hayward, Joe Torres, Christian Gee, Bill Roberson. Halfway, halfway. $130 to go. Glover still rocking a 35-4 flat here now. Losing some time out. Still going to stay third overall with this run. Nobody improving their time at the moment. Cole's about 3 seconds off his first round time. Schilling got a lap off his. George knocking on the door, though. We'll see what happens with 1 minute to go. Once again, sportsmen, you need to be in staging. 40 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Schilling with a 6.7 last time by. New fast lap for him. Still nobody improving their qualifying time here. Race out, guys. Keep going, keep going. Anthony, first one done. And shut it down. Glover, 36. Cola, 35 laps. Schilling with 32. Bronick with 32. Nobody improving their time from the first round. All right, sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in. Once again, bomber reminder, you got to go through tech before your heat race. They're marking down who's not been through there in the first round. Look like better in the second round. This guy's going to be going to the tail of the tail. I got two of my marshals out there. Who are we missing? Ronix out there, Glover's out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Here comes Cola. Sir. All right, drivers. Need you guys to check in. Check them in. All right, guys. Bring up speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. I need Anthony or volunteer for Anthony out there in the infield somewhere. Helping out Mr. George down at the far end. Mr. Steve Downey tuning in. Did he miss the 100-lap race? No, sir. That's the feature event tonight. Last race of the night. We're still in second round qualifying, sir. Anybody see Anthony or his volunteer? Get him out here. Mr. Smothers, you going to do that? You marshaling, sir? Smothers? Are you marshaling? Okay, all right, thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen. The order is Joe Torres, Alan Hayward, Bill Roberson, and Christian G. All right, things looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Christian's got to stay off those walls. No, don't tell me again. George, help him out, help him out. I think he might have some steering issues. Hopefully something pop back on there. Maybe there's a trim issue on the radio, too. Caution in two, guys. Caution in two. Oh, man. Poor Christian. Coming out cold turkey tonight for this one. No practice after practice is over. All right, we'll get him dialed in there. All right, 120 down, 240 to go. Alan Hayward showing the way in that short course late model. Going deep into three. Joe Torres behind him by 4/10 here in that blue Monte Carlo, we're going to call it. Roberson back just about a lap here. New fast lap for him. 7.78 last time by. Oh, Bill traction rolling in turn one. Wow, Allen, no mercy, sweep the leg. One more of those. We're definitely pulling out the timeout box here. It's our entry-level class here, so a little leeway with these guys. Later on, Joe's going to ask me how you can strap a I-beam across the front of that thing. Allen showing the way, 32.4. 33 lap pace now, 407. That is another lap on that TQ. Caution in the front straight. Clear. Joe back 6.8 seconds right now. All these guys are in the same main tonight, same feature race. Up next, modified. Heat 1 of 2. Roberson, Gagne, Allen, Francesca, and Page. Ten seconds. Again, tracks is modified. Up. Heat 1, you're next. You're up now. Oh, Allen getting over the wrong side of the pipe there. That's going to cost him a little time. Time is up. Race it out. Joe is done. Bill is done. Here comes Allen. Let's see what he does. And shut it down. Allen Hayward still going to hold on to that TQ. 32.405. Joe with 31. Bill with 28. Bumping up his qualifying time a little bit. And poor Christian. He's looking at Anthony like, what'd you bring me into, man? All right, we're looking for Will Roberson, Todd Allen, Evan Page, Mark Gagne, and Francesca Estrella. Oh man, is this little Tom Jones on the radio? Oh my god. Downey online with the excuses why he couldn't make it here. You know, we do have a hobby shop here, sir. I'm busting your chops. All right, my marshals are getting out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Looking for some check-ins here. Thank you, Evan. All right, driver, bring him up speed. You got 150 on the clock to turn and burn. Anyone see Gagne? What do you yell at him? He's supposed to be up. Mark Gagne, 1 minute call up for Mark Gagne, modified. Anybody see Mark? He's pitting. I think he's outside there somewhere by the outdoor track. He's just racing one class tonight, too. There he comes. He's dressed like the thief from Home Alone. All right, buddy? All right, drivers, we're going to give Mark 2 laps here once he gets up there, and then we're going into it. The order will be Roberson, Allen, Page, Gagnon, and Australia. All right, looks like he's happy. Will Roberson will lead him off here, followed by Todd Allen, Evan Page, Mark Gagnon, Francesca Estrella. We'll slow down a little bit, let these catch up. Uh-oh. If there's something pop on, otherwise we're going to go. Will Rose tuning in for the first time. Welcome to the live stream. Is it a pop on or is it not? All right, gentlemen. All right. Roll them off. Will, Todd, Evan, and Francesca. One more time across the line here. Double check the strength of these transponders. All right, boys and girls, 4 minutes on that clock. Will's got the TQ 32-4-1. Well, let's see what they can do this round. Watch that sashaying down the straightaway. This is racing, not ice skating. Always easier said than done, though. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Todd Allen showing the way. Coming through turn 2 down the back straightaway. He's behind that red car, Lightning McQueen of Evan Page, who's down in third right now. Will Roberson in second, and the all red. Oh, getting a little traction roll. Jessica, new fast lap, 8-1. Evan's got a 7-6. Will's a 7-0-8. Caution on the front straight. Go low, go low. Stay inside on the front straight. We are clear. And Todd Allen, fast lap, 7-0. $140 down, 220 to go. Modifieds Heat 2, come on out. Schilling, Thompson, Rumplash, Trevor to staging. And Joe Torres getting his shuttle run exercises in. You young kids, or the old kids, know that from the physical education classes. I don't know if they do the shuttle run anymore at school, do they? $230 down, 130 to go. Todd Allen showing the way. Down the back straightaway now through 3 and 4. Out front. Will Roberson in second. Like he is a lap back right now. Todd improving his time. Francesca improving her time. The other two not, and Mark having a kerfuffle before we really got going. 1 minute to go. Once again, Modifieds Heat 2. Gonna be Anthony, Chris, Bob, and Daryl. You need to be in staging. Francesca down to an 8 flat now. Josh on the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Inside, inside. Oh, they're tangled up. Now they're really tangled up. Christian, just pull out, get off the track, buddy. Bring him off the track and sort it out. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Oh, not that low. He's trying to get him here. Stay low on the back. Pull, get out there and help him. Never mind, they're going. They're good. That is time. Race it out. Will is done. Looking for one more. Francesca's done. And looks like the other two pulled it off. Will taking that one, 32.404. Todd with 28. Evan with 25. Francesca with 25. Nobody improving their time in that run. I modifies heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. Ponder, you're not up yet, sir. Wrong car. Besides, you need to go to tech first anyways. I haven't called you guys for tech. So, Ocala Bomber, race 7. You need to start heading to tech. Or check your name off the list. If it's not checked off for this round, bottom of the sheets you go. Alright, is Chris Thompson out there yet? There he is. Let's get him checked in. Everybody else is good to go. Alright, here comes some of the marshals. Thank you, gentlemen. 5 seconds on the marshal clock here. Why we request everybody put your car down inside the building. Alright, my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Come on out, marshals. Thank you, Will. Everybody else is on double secret probation. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 80 seconds on the clock here. All right, Will and Todd out there looking for Evan, Francesca, and Mark. Last call for marshals. Need you out here. Francesca and Mark. To the track. Evan can't do the south end all by himself. Need a volunteer for one of you? Your duty to provide that volunteer. I can only beg so many people before we start docking laps. Josh Hall, would you like a workout? Would you like a workout, sir? Hey, sir. You just gotta stand up here anyways. Alright, roll them off. It's gonna be Chris Thompson. Josh, right up here. Hall, right up by me. Easy spot. Once again, gonna be Chris Thompson, Anthony Schilling, Bob Rumplash, Daryl Trevor. One more time across the line. Looking good, drivers looking good. 3 feet apart. Let's see who's got a chance to get in the show tonight. Here we go. Chris catching on the pipe. Oh, we got Mayhem. Go high into one. Stay high into one. Uh-oh. Garrick is saying, don't make me come marshal for you guys. Garrick, if you were here today, you could have been racing. I'm hearing excuses. Caution in 4. Go high through 4. High through 4. Again, Ocala Bomber, race 7, that's heat 1. You should be into tech already. And over to staging, it is 50 seconds down in this one, 3 minutes to go. Chris Thompson showing the way in that orange and white. Doing the over-under on Daryl there. High on the front straight, high on the front straight, high on the front straight. And we're clear. Wheelie time out of, I think it was Bob. It's like fluorescent orange out there. I'm going blind, sir. Anthony trying to make his way past here, turning a little early. Chris Thompson now back up front with a TQ time going here. 32.401. That's ahead of the original time by half a second now. Schilling back 5 seconds in second. Rumplash 8/10 behind him in third. Trevor back 3 laps in fourth right now. Oh, wheelie time. Caution down the front straight. Leader tied up with Bob there. Stay high in the front, out by the wall, by the wall. Not you, Bob. Trying to create space so you don't get run over. 140 to go, 140 to go. Chris Thompson showing the way here still. Not improving his time now. He's got to find a little something, something. At 7:10, new fast lap from Chris Thompson. And gets... Now he helped himself over there. Caution out of 2. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2. Good checkup from them, Chris there, trying to stay out of any other trouble. Anthony still in second. Bob back a lap in third. Daryl a couple more in fourth. And Ocala Bomber race 7, heat 1, 2 staging. Already through tech, 2 staging. Once again, at the end of qualifying, they're going to hand me the sheets for who went through tech. If you didn't go through tech, back to the bottom of the list you go. Stay low on the front straight. Inside, inside, inside. And we're clear. And now nobody improving their times. These boys got to clean it up a little bit. Got to roll into that throttle. He's a little tail heavy with these. Ten seconds. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Daryl is done. Chris is done. Anthony's done. Looking for Bob to finish out here. Here he comes. And shut it down. Chris Thompson, 32 laps. Going to stay second overall. Anthony with 30. Going to stay fourth. Rumplash going to stay seventh with 29. And Trevor with 24 laps. Going to stay eighth. Drivers in this class, we will be having a B main. All my bomber guys are ready to go. Looking for a few more. Should have We're going to get extra marshal out there, plus the 4 we already supposed to have. Make sure we have at least 5 marshals for these classes. Not that they should be wrecking that much. Let us remember that these guys are going as fast as the buggy late models. So honestly, buggy late model guys overall got to pick it up. Looks like Deacon forgot to go to tech. And we need one more marshal out there in the infield to help us out. Looks like totalings are out there. Chris out there, Bob's out there. Get Daryl out in the middle or something like that. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got minute 45. Stay high on the back, guys. High on the back. Looks like Evan's making some adjustments over there. Let's see, out of this group right now, Kermit gonna lead us off. He's qualified 4th at the moment. Coleman 7th. Ponder is 8th. Feeney 9th. Evan is 12th. And Deacon's 13th. So no, those are 2 different cameras you're seeing on the live stream there. That's not doubled up. That's 2 different cameras. 1 at each end. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Kermit Butts. Leading them off, followed by David Coleman, David Ponder, Brad Feeney, Evan Page, Deacon Quanstrom. All right, current TQ, 39 laps. To definitely make the A, you need a 35 lap pace or better. Here we go. Well, it's got that car dialed in here now on a 39.406. That's less than a tenth off the current TQ. Now on a new TQ pace. That dark gray car, your leader. Coming off turn 4 now. Out front, fast lap 6.18 for Kermit Butts. Coleman back 2 seconds. The white, blue, and red Mustang. Ponder in the fluorescent yellow Chevy Shaker. Little Chevelle action. In third, Deacon in the black square body. 4th, Brad Feeney in the white and blue Camaro. In 5th, Evan Page rocking the General Lee. In 6th right now. He's going to bump up to improve his time in 12th. Caution on back straight. Stay high, high, high off of 2. High off of 2. And we're clear. They low through 4, low through 4. Middle of 4 now, middle of 4. Help them out, help them out. And we're clear. Good job, guys, good job. Halfway, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. You should already be in tech. Smothers, Edwards, Rains, Wagner, Bass, Reynolds. You guys should already be in tech. Henig, new fast lap, 649. Ponder, 649 as well. Coleman, 624. Quanstrom, 677. Page, 70. And Butts with a 617. Oh, man. Caution on 2. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Low off of 2. And, oh, look at that. Racers helping racers. Race 8, Heat 2 of Ocala Bomber. Start heading to staging. Once again, you need to be through tech first. $30 seconds to go. Butts, 38,402. Gonna put it third at the moment. It's got to find a little bit more here. Maybe a little clear track would help. Got the live stream rooting for Kermit right now. Oh, Ponder gives him a little room. Kermit makes it work. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. That is time. Drivers, race it out. Kermit's done. Deacon, Brad, Coleman is done. Looking for Ponder and Page. Charger still hot. Charger still hot. Shut it down. Woo. Kermit Butts bumping up a spot to third overall. 38,403. Coleman 36. Gonna move up 2 spots to 5th. Ponder with 35 laps. Gonna improve on his 8th position a little bit. Feeney 34. Gonna do the same with a 9th position. Deacon and Evan not quite improving. Gonna stay 13th and 12th respectively. All right, guys. Cars on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. Looking for Heat 2 to get him down and checked in and park it. Am I hearing a little mic in the mechanics? Yes, we are. A very important song, by the way. All right, looking for Bass to get checked in. Everybody else good to go. Casey still on double secret probation and tech. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. Guys miss tech. They fail tech. They want to be out here running. But if they miss tech altogether, they go into the back. Got the crowd cam here. Switch over that side by side. Casey Bass donating the use of his GoPro for that second camera. Thank you, sir. Like Bass has got a little free car there. We'll see how it does. All right, gentlemen, listen up once again. Mr. Sticks bought the last waffle ticket for the SR10M. He says it's going to the winner tonight as well. So on top of your chicken dinner from KFC, you're getting an entry into the SR10M waffle there. All right, the order for this one's Casey, Jason, Craig, Mike, Anthony, and Phil. This is why we can't have nice things. 3 feet, guys, 3 feet. It's a pace. You're like, throttle shouldn't be changing through this lap. Wags a second, wags a second. Is he messing with his radio again? Once again, Casey, Jason, Craig, Mike, Anthony, and Phil. Here we go. You guys just got to keep it clean on the first part of those laps. Wait a lap or two, then make the pass. Caution in 2, and we're clear. Now you boys better turn and burn here. At TQ from the first round, Tom Sherman, 39.405. Got a couple on the exits of the corners right now, upside down. We're back running. Casey Bass out front on a 38.4 flat. Going to bump up 4 spots to second. Oh, he's getting tangled up with Mike Raines. All right, guys, you got to drive straight away from the accident scene. Merge in gracefully. No sashaying across the straightaway. And we're racing, not doing ice skating. And Wag's having trouble. They're going to try to jiggle the handle of the steering. Somebody else can fix that. Caution in 4. That was Anthony. The new fast laps out here. Bass 6.1. Reynolds 6.47. Raines 6.6. Edwards 6.47. Anthony 6.68. Wags at a 6.69. Caution out 2, stay low off of 2. We're clear. Stay low through 4, low through 4. We're clear. Bass leading Reynolds by 4 and change. 4 seconds and change here. Raines back 5 seconds in 3rd. Phil back a lap and change in 4th. Anthony another lap in 5th. Race 9, Ocala Bomber, you should be in tech already. That's heat 3 through tech and start heading to staging. 1:30 to go in this one. Bass improving his time, but only 1 position. Going to put it 5th right now. He's got to find some clean air and keep it clean. On a 37.402, needs a little more to be up front if he wants to be. Just got to make that A. They low off of 4, low off of 4, and we're clear. "40 seconds to go. Phil Edwards, new fast lap, 6.43. Casey Bass starting to work his way up to a 38 lap pace here. Got a chance to bump up yet another spot. We'll see what happens with 15 seconds to go. Reynolds going to bump up 5 spots to 6 right now. At least 6 are locked in. Maybe 8. Like I said, we'll look at the times here. Race it out, drivers. Looking for Craig to finish out and shut it down. Casey Bass, 37,402, gonna put it 5th. Craig Reynolds with 36 laps, gonna put it 6th right now. Mike Raines with 34, improving 4 spots to 10th. Edwards with 33, gonna bump up 3 spots to 13th. And Anthony, not improving his time, gonna stay in 16th right now. And poor Wags, stuck in 12th at the moment. Hopefully get that steering fixed for the features. All right, Heat 3, let's get him down and checked in. Park it over by the Serpent sign. All right, all my drivers are checked in, looking for my marshals. You guys got about 15 seconds to get out here. The double secret probation list comes out. Right now, these are the guys who had their transponders set to 1 car. And this car for this class. And so they got, well, they had the good times too. Here's Mr. Craig. Thank you, sir. Anthony, jump on the back straight. Gentlemen, bring him up speed. You got 140 on the clock. All right, right now the guy's sitting pretty. Sherman, Paquette, Dean. They're in the top 6 for sure. Charles down in 8th, and Cola all the way in last. He's got to pull out a hero run this round. Definitely not be at the last of the field in the mains here. Looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order: Sherman, Paquette, Dean, Lazat, Cola. Here we go. Wow, Cole pulling out a wheelie off of turn 2. I'm going to finish first. You must first finish. Cola is going to wait for him here. Go, go, go. Sherman, a 6:07 last time by. Your leader coming off turn 4 right now, crossing the line. 39, 4 flat. Going to bump up that TQ a smidge. The cat back 1.6. He's in that dark gray car out there. Brian Dean rocking the purple, green, blue, and indigo, and who knows what else he's got out there. He's back 6/10 and 3rd. Oh, Sherman trying. Oh, no. Charles having an issue. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back, drivers. Stay low on the back. Inside, inside. Might have lost a drive. Stay low on the back, guys. It's like the outdrive might have popped out. Oh, he lost his pinion. Oh, man. Tough luck for Charles. He's still 8th overall at the moment. Caution in 2. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. That is 2 minutes down. 2 to go. Sherman showing the way. New TQ run here. 39.403. Paquette back 1.5 still. Brian Dean 1.8 in 3rd. Cola 3 laps in 4th. Gonna put Cola up 1 spot to 16th right now. He's got to jump up a couple laps here. Turn to 6.3 on the previous lap. Still rocking a 32 lap pace. Un momento. Clear room for these guys to turn and burn. Oh, Sherman loose off a 2. Still runs a 6.9 out there. Last race of qualifying, 20 seconds to go here. Sherman going to bump this time up about 3/10. Paquette and Dean also improving their times. Going to stay the same place overall right now. Cola now up 3 spots to 14th. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Paquette is done. And shut it down, shut it down. Tom Sherman, new TQ, 39.405.1. Bumped it up by 4/10 there. Paquette with 38.4 flat. Missed it by 9/10 there for that extra lap. Brian Dean, 38.403. Those guys are going to stay 2nd and 4th overall, but improve their times. And Cole with 33 laps, going to bump up 3 spots to 14th. All right, boys and girls, we're going to have a 20-minute break. Once again, there is no track time after practice today. So, once again, no track time. I'll work through setting up the mains. Might want to get your order in down there at the shack. Mr. Lee or Mr. Tom's going to bring me the tech sheets here and figure out who might have a problem. All right, boys and girls. We've locked 6 into the A main with Ocala Bomber. There will be a B main of 6 and C main of 5. Short course late model, there will be a B main. That'll be Ponder, Schilling, Coleman, and Bronick. Traxxas Modifieds, Mud Boss, etc. will be a B main as well. It'll be Gagnon, Rumplash, Trevor, and Australia. I'll get that ordered out here in just a few moments. Ocala Bomber, C main, you will be first. Not much I can do about it. Phil Edwards, John Cola, Evan Page, Deacon Quanstrom, Anthony Smothers. All right, boys and girls, I think I have our order here. Once again, Bomber, C main, Bill Edwards, John Cole, Evan Page, Deacon Quanstrom, Anthony Smothers. You guys will be up first, followed by short course late model, B main, David Ponder, Anthony Schilling, David Coleman, George Bronick. Traxxas Modified, B main will be Gagnon, Rumplash, Trevor, Australia. And we get into Buggy Late Model A main will be Race 4, Todd Allen, Glover, Rains, Reynolds. Ocala Bomber B main will be race number 5. That's going to be Coleman, Charles Lazat, David Ponder, Rains, Feeney, Wagner. Race 6 will be Sportsman A main, Allen, Joe, Bill, and Christian. Short course late model A main will be race 7. That's going to be Charles Lazat, Chuck Carrier, Matt Glover, John Cola. Race 8 will be our modified A main of Will Roberson, Chris Thompson, Todd Allen, Anthony Schilling, Evan Page, and your Bomber A main locked in Tom Sherman, Kyle Paquette, Kermit Butts, Brian Dean, Casey Bass, Craig Reynolds. Get that printed up here and out on the scoreboard here in a second. All right, so we're about 10 minutes out yet. So we'll do 9:35 for the mains. 9:35. All right, boys and girls, it is 9:47. It is go time. Calabomber, C Main start heading to Tech. Phil Edwards, John Cola, Evan Page, Deacon Quanstrom, Anthony Smothers. Mr. Lee or Mr. Tom will be out there to do Tech for this one right now. Marshals will be our A Mainers, Tom Sherman and Kyle Paquette. Kermit Butts, Brian Dean, Casey Bass, Craig Reynolds. Once again, C Main, Ocala Bomber, 2 Tech. Edwards, Cola, Page, Quanstrom, Smothers. Deacon, did you go to Tech yet? Deacon, did you go to Tech yet? All right. All right. These boys are marking it down. Again, C Main to Tech, Phil, John, Evan, Deacon, and Anthony. In the meantime, we got Mr. Reynolds out here to Marshall. Thank you, sir. Looking for Sherman, Paquette, Butts, Dean, Bass. All right, boys and girls, I need one young adult out here, a child. See Mr. Sticks at the back door of the hobby shop here. He is going to pull a ticket for the SR10M kit waffle. And once again, the winner of the Ocala Bombers A Main could be the winner of the car tonight. It's rigged. I can tell you already, guys, it's rigged. The winner, ticket 774805, Kermit Butts. I'm telling you, it's rigged. Yep, here it is.
Wait a minute, I didn't pull it.
All right, looking for a check-in from Evan Page. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Marshals look alive. Drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. Once again, we did a little patching out there, so be careful on those first couple laps. All right, what do we got here? 1:30 left on the clock. Like Cola forgot that no slowing down on them straightaways. I think Kermit's running an SR10M out there today too, so All right, how we doing on Marshall's out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going back out there. We should be good with that. Gonna give these guys the last chance. These guys are in our C main. 2 will bump to the B main. All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. Gentlemen, remember this. Putting a tire on. Who's that? Oh, Evan, okay. He's got time. This is Ocala Bomber C main. Gentlemen, just a reminder, rubbing is racing, wrecking is not racing. We know the surface got some character out there, some very lenient. Don't try, then Daddy's going to call you out. Remember, those stop and goes are as long as I feel like. That will be in turn 4 right in front of me. Out here in front of all the fans. They want to see your car up close anyways, so. All right, drivers. As soon as Mr. Evan gets up there, plenty of time, sir. Take your time. All right, if you're new to RC racing, you're here trackside, I'm going to suggest you get your camera out. Because this one is going to be off the hook here. All right, your CQ. Bill Edwards going to lead us off, followed by John Cola, Evan Page, Deacon Quanstrom, Anthony Smothers. Bill had qualifying time 33 laps in 4:01. Just to keep you aware, that top qualifier is 39 laps. These boys gotta hopefully make some adjustments, keep it clean, get a chance to get up front. Catch them up, guys. Catch them up. Thankfully, none of our guys have a giant plate in their head. Background on the decoder is nice and low, relatively. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And we're rocking and rolling. Bill Edwards out front. Nobody's picked up a position here. Well, except maybe Anthony up to 3rd overall. Rocking the orange and blue. Evan in the general lead in 4th. Drops back 1 spot from 3rd, but looks like his car's handling a little better. Going wide into 1. That's going to put Deacon all over the backside of him. Going to drive underneath, make the pass here. Remember, the shortest way around the track is usually the fastest. Couple new fast laps there. Oh, no. Evan going for a little tumble-rooski. Up next, short course late model B main. Start getting ready. That's going to be Ponder, Schilling, Coleman, and Bronick. Bill Edwards showing the way with a 6.29 last time by caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay low in the back, inside, inside, keep it inside. Keep it inside. And we're clear. Caution in 4. That was your leader. Now John Cole up to lead in that red Camaro. Hey, high through 4, high through 4. High through 4, high through 4. Great job from Marshall getting that car and out of the way. We're clear. 2 down, 2 to go. Remember, top 2, bump to the A, or the B. You just need to be in that top 2 to bump up. 36 lap pace for John and Phil. Oh, Anthony doing the off-road. Watch the replay. That was sweet. I can't believe he didn't hit the other takeoff to jump back onto the track. It's Cole in second by 6 seconds over Anthony with 1:20 to go. Cole is right behind him on the track. He's the red car. He's in that second spot, the locked in position. Oh, Cole almost said hello to Deacon and took himself out there. Cole now a 6:41 last time by. New fast lap for him. Bill Edwards back to the lead though by 3 seconds with a 6:29 fast lap. Smothers has a 6:7. And back 7 seconds in third with 35 seconds to go. He's got to hope Cole has a problem. Or Phil for that matter. Short course late model B main to staging. Ponder, Schilling, Coleman, and Bronick. I think Cole's doing the smart thing here. He's just going to be in cruise control. He's locked in and he can just keep it clean. That is time when you cross line, you are done. Deacon is done with 33 laps. And shut it down, everybody's done. Phil Edwards, 37 laps. John Cole, 36 laps. You two are bumping up to the B main. Anthony finishing out with 35. All right, boys and girls, give me 1 second here. We're going to do one of the magical program restarts. MacGyver RC asking, what the heck is Coleman and Ponder doing in the B main? All right, let's get them checked in, drivers. Check them in. Again, all drivers need to check them in. Bill out there. We got Chuck out there looking for my marshals. Cola, Anthony, Deacon, and Evan. MacGyver is Richenberg. Guys bumping up, just need to get them batteries back on charge or whatever and get back out here. They'll have a race or two to prep anything else. All right, drivers, 2:15 on the clock. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Going side by side on the cameras here. And warm-ups. All right, Alan, you out there for Cola? All right, looking for Evan Page. Need you out there at the far end, please. What's going on with Evan, guys? Is he out there? Sitting like right here behind Casey. Where's Evan at? Need him or his volunteer out there to marshal, please. Far end, help out Mr. Allen. Casey's going to do it. Thank you, sir. Far end. All right, gentlemen. The order is David Ponder, Anthony Schilling, David Coleman, George Bronick. Here we go. And we're off and running. Traxxas Modified start getting ready. Gonna be Gagne, Rumplash, Trevor, and Australia. You're up next. Oh, Ponder catching a wheelie off turn 4. That orange car, your leader, down the back straightaway he goes. Anthony Schilling hot on his tail, 1.1 seconds back, now 9/10 back. Coleman 2.5 to third, and Bronick 8/10. Again, this B main top 2 will bump to the A. Ponder. Schilling back 1.5. Coleman 4.8. Still plenty of time in this one. Live stream crew cheering on Ponder and Coleman. Couple more on Coleman here. Coleman giving Schilling plenty of room to put him a lap down. Not going to help his cause right now. George Bronick with a 7-1. New fast lap for him. Coleman with a 7-1. Anthony with a 6-7. Ponder with a 6-6. Your leader Ponder in that orange car. On a 36 lap run here, 4:04. Schilling still back 1.8. Coleman a lap down. Bronick 3/10 behind him here. Coleman pushing going into the corners. Oh, second place upside down. That's going to give Coleman a little bit of a break here, but he's still a lap back. Once again, modifieds B main. You're up in 50 seconds. Gagne, Rumplash, Trevor, Australia. Pick up our leader, David Ponder, off turn 4. That orange number 26, turning a 6-8 there. Like he's made some adjustments to help that thing out. Three, 2, 1. You cross line, you are done. And shut it down. David Ponder, Anthony Schilling, you two are bumping up to the A main. Ponder finishing out with 36 laps and a 6.65 fast lap. Schilling with 35. Coleman and Bronick 33 laps, separated by just under 4/10 there at the line. Great job, guys. You drivers will be added to race 7. In modifieds, B main, Gagne, Romplash, Travor, Estrella. Down and checked in. We get Ponder out here to Marshall. We might be all right with that. Might be. Alan, thank you, sir. Appreciate the volunteering. All right, looking for Daryl and Francesco to get checked in here. We're going to turn them loose. 95 seconds to turn and burn, drivers. Bring them up to speed. Bob throwing who knows what's. Bob, it's a left turn at the end of the straightaway. What the heck, man? That's 2 in a row. Do we need to take a look at those radio settings? Maybe the nerves are getting a little bit to them. Somebody give him a shot of whiskey or something. Whatever works for you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, we're going to take a look at the TQ list on this one. Gagne, your BQ here. There's a couple lap spread out here. This still has a great opportunity to be the best race of the night. We shall find out. Like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your BQ leading us off here. Mark Gagne lining up second. Bob Rumplash third. Going to be Daryl Travor, and rounding out the field, Miss Francesca Estrella. Go across the line one more time. All right, things are looking good here, drivers. 4 minutes on that clock. Keep it clean. Here we go. I don't know how he landed that, but Gagne kept it going. Good save there. Help him out, help him out. Stay low in the one, drivers. And I think we're clear. That's going to put Bob back a little bit, but he's got some speed in that thing. We know he can go fast. Stay high on the back straight. Help her out, get her facing right. I think that's good. There we go. We're off and running. Fast lap from Francesca, 8.4 that time by. Daryl has an 8.4 as well. Romplash with an 8.0. Mark Gagne throwing down a 7.7 the last time by. One down, 2:55 to go. Trevor with an 8-3. Buggy late model A main. You drivers need to start heading this way. Oh, we got a little wheelie action down the back straightaway here. I think that was Francesca styling, profiling, showing off the freestyle program. It's gone, y'all. Rumplash back a lap. Daryl Trevor trying to run down. He's back 7.7. That purple car. Caution down the back straight. Stay low. Inside. And gone, y'all. Your leader out front in the purple with a white stripe. Oh, he goes for a tumble, Rooski. Touch the replay. Landed it. I bet he can't do that again. Daryl with an 8-1 last time by. Francesca has an 8-1. Rumplash down to a 7-1-8 fast lap. $105 to go, $105 to go. Buggy late model, A main. Start heading to staging. Right now, nobody battling for a position just yet. Caution in 3 and 4. That is time. Race it to the line. When you cross, you're done. Mark is done. Francesca's done. Bob is done. And shut it down. Mark gone, y'all. Bob Rumplash bumping up. 30 laps for Mark and 29 for Bob. Daryl with 27. Francesca with 25. All right, they're bumping up to race number 8. Looking for our buggy late model A mainers. Todd Allen, Matt Glover, Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, Ocala Bomber B main. You drivers need to start heading to tech. Ocala Bomber B main, start heading to tech. Coleman, Lazat, Ponder, Raines, Feeney, Wagner, Edwards, and Cola, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Edwards and Cola. Bomber B main to tech. All right, just looking for a check-in from Mike Raines and my marshals. Come on down. Looking for Ganya, Rumplash, Trevor, Estrella, and maybe one more to help out. Once again, need my marshals on the track. Come on down. Ganya, Rumplash, Travor, Estrella. Last call for marshals. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 45 seconds on the clock. Mr. Travor, need you out there. Bob Rumplash is out here, and Mark Gagnon or his volunteer. Either way, needs somebody on the track. Miss Francesca can't do the far end all by herself. And Bob can't do the south end all by himself. All right, let's see what we got here. Scapano tuning in, saying ASAP racing to the top. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Appreciate it. Here comes Mark. Thank you, sir. Take your time. I know you're a little sore. This man's done a belly flop for you guys. Cracking ribs. Hopefully he's not needed in this race, but they're out there. I get one more down on the far end to help Francesca down there in turn 2. That'd be awesome. In the meantime, let's roll them off. Your TQ, 39 laps, 4 flat, Todd Allen, followed by Matt Glover in second, Mike Raines third, Craig Reynolds fourth. Thank you, Jacoby. All right, boys and girls, things look a good 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Plenty of time to show what you got. Oh, Matt catches the pipe. The suction hose gets him. Like our buddy Mark Moser says, keep it clean. Matt putting himself in a little bit of a hole here. He's 4th right now. The leader hot on his tail. Gonna need some hero laps out here. A couple 6.2s are helping for sure. Raines in second by 9/10 over Craig. Raines in that black, silver, and green. Reynolds in the white and orange. Like Reynolds found something between second round and now. Definitely looking a little more quicker. Cole, Phil Edwards, you gentlemen are in that Ocala Bomber B main. Need to go through tech. Getting our bump ups from the C main to the B main. Need to go to tech. You guys are up next. Cole and Edwards. 120 into this one, 240 to go. Todd Allen on a 40-lap run here. Fast lap of a 6:07. Putting Raines a lap down now and diving underneath Reynolds, getting it done there. Dropping a 5.91. $210 down, 150 to go. Reynolds into second now by 1.1 over Raines. Glover back 1.6, starting to tighten back up here for that second spot. Second through fourth separated by 2 seconds. Reynolds, the white and orange, in second there. Rains behind him by 1.1. Glover back 0.6. 45 seconds to go. Bomber B main, you should be through tech and into staging. Oh, leader bounces off the pipe, collects third place. 4, 3, 2, 1. When you cross the line, you're done. Craig Reynolds going to lock in second. Glover up to third. Oh, poor Mike Rains coming out of fourth. Todd Allen taking the win, 40 laps, 404. Reynolds with 37, 401. Glover 402, and Rains 406. Wow. Woo, everybody with a 6.2 or better in that one for fast lap. All right, boys and girls, we're going to need those 4 drivers back out there to marshal. And we're going to need 2 more to help them out. So, you want to earn a little RC Karma, now is the time. All right, just looking for a check-in from Mike Rains, who's running back-to-back here. Do need his volunteer out there. And Mr. Cole is checked in, bumping up from the C main as well, along with Phil. Once again, we need all the marshals in that last race, plus 2 more. Will be 6 marshals out here. Bombshell Racing, is that the new team, or is it long team? I don't know what you had to, last year or whatever. So I like it. Mr. Reynolds turning up the wick here in the mains of the buggy late model 8 main, taking that second spot there. Todd, cover the back straight. All right, drivers, everybody's checked in. My marshals are getting in position. Drivers, bring them up speed and spread them out. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. Mr. Lee, we're good on this one? All right, thank you, sir. Oh, we got some pre-race loving going on over there. Not sure what that's about. Now, this is going to be an interesting race because we know Wags turns it up in the main. He's had a lot of kerfuffles in the qualifier, so hopefully that thing stays together in this one. Got some fast guys in here that have been struggling. Maybe they're trying a different setup or something. We'll see if they made those proper adjustments for this B main. Ocala Bomber. Top 2 bumping to the A. Had a chance of that chicken dinner. All right, your BQ here. David Coleman leading us off, followed by Charles Lizotte, David Ponder, Mike Rains 4, Brad Feeney, Jason Wagner, and bumping up from our B main, Phil Edwards and John Cola. All right, gentlemen, we're going to go across that line one more time at least. I'm looking decent, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. We're off and racing. 3 wide, and a couple guys roll over by themselves. Oh, Wags on the front straight. Go inside on the front straight. Inside, inside. And we are clear. Remember to finish first. You must first finish. Got to keep it clean. Oh, Ponder bouncing off the pipe. Feeney going to get underneath. Oh, come on. Clean it up, boys. Caution out of 4, and we're clear. Caution in 4. Keep it low, and we're clear. Oh, they get tangled up. Caution in 1. Go high into 1. High into 1. High into 1. Stay high into 1. Oh, Francesca got a handful over there. She's trying to take care of this. Oh, they're stuck together. Craig, see if you can't help her out. And they're back underway. That's going to put those two down to the back of the pack right now. Wags a great check up there in 4. Almost got in the back of Charles. At the line, it's Coleman, Feeney, Cola the third, Edwards, Rains, Wagner, Lazat, and Ponder. Battle for that transfer spot between Brad and John Cola. 1.1 between them. Brad in that white and blue, or blue and white, number 77. John Cola in the red. So high into 3, high into 3. We're clear. They low off 2, low off a 2, low off a 2. And we're clear. Pull it down to 4th. It's Coleman, Feeney, Edwards in that 3rd spot back. 2.7. Didn't quite see what happened there. .105 to go. Feeney bouncing off everything. Christian behind you, Christian behind you. And Cole in 4th still. .50 seconds to go. Oh, Phil rolling it over. 30 seconds. It's Coleman, Feeney, and you're locked in spots here. Cola back 3.5 in 3rd in that red car, trying to catch Brad Feeney, who's half a lap behind him or in front of him, however you want to look at it. Oh, Rains catching the pipe and rolling it over. Cole in 3rd, Edwards, Lazat, Rains, Wags, and Ponder. That is time you cross line. You are done. And looking for one more. Shut it down. David Coleman, Brad Feeney bumping up to the A. Cola back 3.7 in 3rd. Edwards back 1 second in 4th. Wow. Fast lap going to Phil Edwards, 6.35. All right, drivers, you're bumping up Coleman and Feeney, you're bumping up to race number 9. All right, our sportsman drivers, you guys are up now. Alan Hayward, Joe Torres, Bill Roberson, Kristen G. Drivers, check in and park it underneath the serpent sign, please. We'll get you marshals out here in just a minute. Get you your hot laps. You run out there and crash and brake when those red light is on. A, we got problems. B, I'm going to have a problem. Last call, drivers. Stop the cars in turn 1 and 2. All right, Kristen G, you got to come get your transponder. Everybody else out there ready to go. Mr. Christian was out there marshaling that last one. All right, we had 8 guys, so plenty of them out there for this one. Should be out there. Coleman's out there. Like Deacon's out there for Rains. Looking for Cola, Phil Edwards, Wags, and Ponder. All right. Bomber B main, I need you out here to marshal. Looking for Cola, Phil, and Wags and Ponder. Again, 2 at the north end, 2 in the straights, 2 in the south end. 6 guys. Cola, you can take the back straight or the infield to turns 3 and 4 if you want. And we still need Ponder or Wags. Thank you, Mr. Wags. Mr. Charles out there too. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. I'll tack on a few extra seconds here. 45 seconds to turn and burn. Charles, trust me, it's easier. You just get to kick save. It's easier. You just get to kick save them. All right, short course late model A main, you start getting ready. All right, boys and girls, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, your top qualifier for your Sportsman A main, Alan Hayward, is going to lead us off, followed by Joe Torres in second, Bill Roberson in third, and Christian G out here first time racing. Going to roll off fourth. They're making a little adjustment on the radio there a little bit. Clearly need to make a couple of tuning adjustments to that car too. But out there, Christian, just let him go by you. All right, catch up, Christian, catch up. Once again, gentlemen, Alan, Joe, Bill, and Christian, your Sportsman A main, about to get underway here. Here we go. Oh no, false start. False start. Watch the replay. Wow. Way to break my fence, man. If this was any other place, that'd be steel and you'd be having a smashed up car. You know Alan was looking to do that all week long. All right, gentlemen, let's get him checked in, back in the same order. And Alan, Joe, Bill, and Christian roll it off. One more time around, one more time around. Got to take a deep breath, deep breath. You got to stay composed. Like Frank the Tank says, you got to keep your composure. Here we go. Oh, and Joe sneaking by here. Joe going to try to get his revenge after the first couple heats there. And right now, Christian G improving upon his qualifying for sure. Great job getting some laps under the way here. Keeping it one piece at the moment. Oh, tried to go outside the track there. Bill Roberson, new fast lap 8-2. Allen has a 7-4. Joe with a 7-3. Your leader down the back straightaway in that blue square body. Oh, Christian upside down, rolling over. Oh, and catching the pipe there a little bit. One down, 3 to go. Short course late model. Star heading to staging. It's Joe over Allen by 6/10. Bill back 2.3. Allen reeling them in here. Down to 6/10. Down to 5/10 now. Oh, Christian getting in the infield. Hold on. They got to get him behind the line here. Good job, Marshall. Good job. Allen making the pass on Joe there for the lead with a 7-1 new fast lap. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4, and we're clear. Wheelie time. Oh, wow. Christian cleaning him out. Doesn't even wait for him. Have you no decency? And they're back underway. Calm down. Roll into that throttle. Allen and Joe, half a second apart. Bill back about 2 laps in third right now. Oh, Allen bounced off the wall. Joe driving into him. Go, go, go. 1 minute to go in this one. Joe using some of that PVC guidance system out there. Oh, your lead, second place upside down. He's back underway. 40 seconds to go. Allen putting himself in a little bit of a hole here, back 4.6. Oh, look at that. Nice wheelie down the back straightaway. And now Allen's offering either of the other drivers a couple bucks to take out Joe. Not condoned, by the way. Woo, watch out. Go high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. Joe Torres, new fast lap, 7-3 for him. Stay low on the back, drivers, low on the back. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Joe is done. Alan is done. Bill is done. Looking for Christian to finish out here. Everybody else get out of his way. First time racing. He's going to finish the main tonight for Christian G. Great job. Joe Torres taking that one 32-402. Alan with 31. Bill 29. And Christian with 22. Remember, everybody, at the end of the night, we still got podium pictures to do. And our sportsmen, we're going to have all 4 of you out there for that one. First race for Christian. Definitely want him out in the picture there. Nice little keepsake. All right, short course, late model. Amen. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, boys and girls, if you're watching online, I want you to pick the winner of this one. Top 5 are on the screen. The name missing is Anthony Schilling. So jump in the chat, pick the winner. We got some marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the promptness. Got 3 checked in, looking for Carrier, Glover, and Cole, and they're on their way out there. Jumping our side by side here one more time. All my drivers are checked in. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just over 90 seconds to turn and burn. Glover testing that outer wall there. Like Chuck's going to jump down and make an adjustment out there. Plenty of time. All right, who we missing out there? I know we had only 4 guys out there. We're going to get Joe out there. Alan's out there. Bill's out there. Anthony's out there for Christian. Need 1 more. Actually, 2 more. If I can get 2 more, that'd be awesome. I need somebody up here in turn 4 and somebody to help out Alan in the infield. Earn some of that RC karma. Help your fellow racers out. Maybe the racing gods will shine a little extra light on you in your race. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Coleman and Butts. Leading by example. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, drivers, last chance for any laps there, and they're good to go. Your top qualifier, Charles Lazat, going to lead us off here, 37-403, followed by Chuck Carrier in second, Matt Glover third, John Cola fourth, David Ponder in fifth, and Anthony Schilling in sixth. All right, gentlemen, we're going to do it one more time. I'm looking good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. I got you guys. Thought you were going to jump that. Not happening. 3 feet. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Chuck shutting the door on Matt there. At the line of Lazat, Ponder, Schilling, Cola, Carrier, Glover. Carrier, new fast lap, 6-6 for him. Caution 3 and 4. Stayed low through 3 and 4. That was Cole. He's going to go to the back of the field now. Ponder holding on to second. Charles out front by 3.8. Caution down the front straight. Go inside, inside, inside. That was Schilling in third. Glover to third now. Schilling to fourth by 3.9. Carrier down the inside of Schilling for position here. Not going to be able to complete that one just yet. Anthony rocking that Arma. I forget what the name of the truck is. Look at that thing. It's like a stick. No flat pan in that thing. And Chuck making the pass here. Oh, getting a little wide. And Anthony doing the over-under on him. And again, great battle between these two for that fourth spot right now. 155 down, 205 to go. Lazat looking for a way past some traffic here. He's out front by 5 seconds right now. Charles showing the way. 37 lap run for that purple and cream. Purple and gray. We're going to make him laugh. Ponder in the orange. Glover back 4/10 in the black and fluorescent yellow. Charles, those battling for position between around you, sir. And Cola opening up a door and parting the seas there, and Charles going right through it. Got a lap on second place. Oh, Chuck testing out the inside wall there. 1 minute to go. Modified A main to staging. Modified A main to staging. Gonna be Roberson, Thompson, Allen, Schilling, Page, Gagnon, Rumplash. Battle for that second spot between Ponder and Glover. Schilling, new fast lap, 6.5. Carrier back behind him by 3.2 seconds. Cola back 1.8. "15 seconds, drivers." Oh, Glover bouncing off the pipe there. 6/10 now between them. Ponder way out wide, catching a wall. Glover all over him. 5 seconds to go. Going to be the last lap for these guys. Maybe race it to the line. Ponder going to hold on for second there. Glover taking the third. And shut it down, shut it down. Charles Lazat taking that one, 38.405. Ponder with 36. Glover with 36. Difference of 4/10 there at the line. Schilling with 35 in fourth. Cola with 34. And Chuck pulling over right at the end with 32 laps. Ocala Bomber A main, you gentlemen need to start heading to Tech. Ocala Bomber A main race 9, start heading to Tech. After this race, we will take an extra minute or two. I got to make some adjustments to get that 100 laps set up. Once again, we'll have an extra minute or two after this race before the big show. Your racers in this race will be marshaling that next one. That ought to add an extra little spicy element to it. All right, just looking for Chris Thompson and Evan Page to get checked in. Anthony, come back here a second. I'm looking for my marshals, racers from that last race. Glover's out there. Charles is out there. Looking for Ponder, Schilling, Cola, and Carrier. Boys and girls, we want these marshals out here. We're trying to get all 6 out here. Boys are racing for some medals tonight in this one. That chicken dinner coming up next. All right, it's Evan Page still here. He was pitting on the backside of Casey Bass with that General Lee. Thought he was here. Alrighty, boys and girls. No Evan Page, so drivers, marshals, look alive. Drivers, bring them up to speed. I want to give you a solid minute here to turn and burn. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. I need one more marshal to cover the back straight out there. See who's supposed to be out there. Looking for Mr. Chuck Carrier. Ponder is out there. Cola is out there. Schilling's got a volunteer. Glover. Charles. There he comes. Back straight away, please. Thank you, sir. Back straight. Thank you, sir. All right, boys and girls. Well, Mr. Evan took off already. He was running the slash street stock either way. Lightning McQueen, so now it's all modifieds here. A mix of our Salvas Mud Bosses and our Traxxas modifieds. And honestly, every other week is a different winner, so hopefully we can get more of both out here. We can split them back up. All right, boys and girls, your DQ for Modified A main. Will Roberson, 32-401, going to lead us off here. Chris Thompson in second. Todd Allen third. Anthony Schilling fourth. Mark Gagnol fifth. And Bob Rumplash sixth. All right, drivers looking good. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Oh, Will going for a tumble Rooski all the way to the back of the field now. Plenty of time, though. He's fast. We know it. Rumplash with a wheelie. Caution two, go high through two. And we're clear. It's Thompson, Allen. Thompson at orange and white. Coming through 3 and 4. Your leader, that number 48. Todd Allen back 1.7 in the Traxxas modified standard scheme. Anthony Schilling up to third from fourth now. He's also running that number 73 Traxxas modified. Gagnol in the purple, the white stripe. Mud Boss. Number 63 in that 4th spot by 8/10. Oh, Rumplash jumping over the pipe and catching Mr. Gagnol. Help him out. Remember, these are tail heavy. You got to keep that front end on the ground. That's where the speed's at. Roberson up to 4th now. Dropping a new fast lap of a 7 flat last time for Will Roberson, trying to reel our top 3 in. He's about a lap behind him right now. 140 down, 220 to go. Thompson over Allen by 1.4. Down the front straightaway they go. Stay low in the back, low in the back. Inside, inside, inside. Inside, drivers, inside. We're clear. Thompson showing the way. Gagnon getting out of the way of Allen there. 7/10 between them. Great battle here for the lead. Schilling and Roberson now 8/10 apart. Oh, Roberson going in deep. Tangled himself up with Bob. $130 to go. Thompson over Allen by 6/10 now. Oh, Roberson flipping it over. Whatever he's done for that between, oh, go inside and front straight, inside. Now outside. Stay outside by the wall. And we're almost clear. Stay high and one, high and one. And we're clear. 6-8 from Todd Allen now. Down to 4/10 for the lead. And Will trying to stay out of the way. Appreciate it, sir. Tough luck for Will, but he's still trying to get onto that podium here. Chilling in that number 73 in 3rd. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Rumplash in 5th. Gagnon 1 second in 6th. Oh, leader's getting tangled up down the back straightaway. And I think that was Todd. 15 seconds to go. He's still holding on to 2nd place. 5 seconds. Help him out, help him out. And looking for one more, and shut it down, shut it down. Chris Thompson taking that one, 34 laps. Todd with 33. Late kerfuffle there, catching Todd out. Anthony with 3rd with 32. Will with 30. Gagnon 28. Rumplash with 28 as well. Woo! Okay, boys and girls. We got to take an extra minute break here. All right, boys and girls, I got to make some adjustments for that 100-lap race before we get started. So everybody just hold your horses. Mr. Josh Hall coming out there to blow the track off. Once again, all cars hold your position. We will call you out there in just a second. I'm going to pause for the cause here. Once again, that clock won't start just yet. Again, we're going to make sure all our marshals are out here for this one. You have Chris, Todd, Will, Gagnon, Bob, Evan, couple volunteers. Definitely need to make sure we got 6. Looks like we're doing all right. Thank you, gentlemen, for stepping up. Really appreciate you all. Without the marshals, this doesn't happen, period. Well, technically it does. That's called the Iron Man race, and that is hilarious, but done few and far between. All right, here's what we're going to do. All my drivers check in and park it down by the serpent sign. We'll give Mr. Josh a little more time to finish out the lap here. Once again, down to the serpent sign and park your car. All right, looking for Sherman, Butts, Bass, Reynolds, and Feeney. And check it in and park it. Mark, you okay? All right. I understand. It's 10 minutes. Technically 10 and a half minutes for that race. Yeah, it's not that long. So for these guys, they're doing 6.3 or better. The 6.3 average lap, 100 laps is 10 and a half minutes exactly. All right, looks like track is blown off. Marshals are out there. All right, thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, looking for Casey Bass, Craig Reynolds to get checked in. Where are they? All right, we got a minute's grace here for Craig. Plenty. That's plenty. That's all right. Get a minute's grace here. Everybody's like, I forgot to turn my fan off. I'm going to restart my timer here and knock off 1 minute from that. Drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes on the clock to turn and burn while we wait for the other two guys. And if I was you, I wouldn't take too many laps. Just enough to figure out what you got. If Craig's still having problems, you can just unplug everything, plug it back in, and sometimes that usually helps. On the right model, that's always an issue. All right, boys and girls, jump in the chat. Your top 5 are on the screen. Those who aren't up there will be Craig Reynolds, David Coleman, Brad Feeney. Pick your winner. Jump in the chat. Let us know who you think you got. Uh-oh, sounding like Craig might be out of this one. All right, gentlemen. Once again, if you're watching online, jump in the chat, pick your winner here. Looks like Mr. Craig unable to make the calls. Got some weird flashing lights there. It might be ESC gone bad from what I'm hearing. All right, boys and girls, let's start getting them in order. Your top qualifier, 39 laps, 4:05. Mr. Tom Sherman leading them off, followed by Kyle Paquette, Kermit Butts, Brian Dean in fourth, Casey Bass, Craig Reynolds, if somehow he can answer the call, David Coleman in sixth for now, and Brad Feeney. All right, he's coming. This was a secret. Drain everybody's battery, and he's going to throw it out there at the last minute. He's not getting his hot laps, unfortunately, so... Again, always unplug everything, jiggle the handle a couple times. All right, he's got time. These guys are like, turn my car off. Zach Schmidt saying Kermit's got this. Warden calling for 77 win. Schindler saying Bass. All right, gentlemen. Trying this start a little differently, so don't be surprised if that first start gets called off. The secret here is everybody needs to be across that line in 5 seconds when I hit that button. So. Did he go through tech? All right, Craig's going to check in lineup 6 here. Checking in lineup 6. No hot laps for him, unfortunately. Rolled off, gentlemen. All right, we'll do one more lap. Rolled off. Sherman, Paquette, Butts, Dean, Bass, Reynolds, Coleman, Feeney. Looking decent here. Marshall's look alive. Here we go. And I think we're off and running. And for Mr. Christian G, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Plenty of time, guys. 100 laps here. Caution 2, go low through 2. And it looks like Coleman going to the back now. Stay low into 1, low into 1, low into 1, drivers, low into 1. And we're clear. It's Sherman, Paquette, Butts, Dean, Bass, top 5, staying the same as they started. Feeney up to 6, Reynolds and Coleman. TJ Nolan tuning in, calling for Sherman to take this one. Sherman putting Feeney a lap down now. 10 laps into this one. Woo, Craig Reynolds sideways off of 4. Saved it. Great job. Bass up on 2 wheels through 1 and 2. Behind Brian Dean for that 4 spot by 1 second. Dean back 2.1 behind Paquette in 3rd. Paquette back 2 seconds behind Butts. Butts behind your leader by half a second. Make that 6/10. Oh, Bass taking a trip. Traction rolling to the turn 2 wall. $18 laps into this. 82 to go. Something happened. Not sure who that is. Oh, Craig looks like he might have some steering issues there. They're checking it over. He's dropping to the back now. Lee's going to try to help him out. Like there might be a steering linkage on that. 21 laps down. 78 to go. On a 10:23 pace here. 10 minutes, 23 second pace for this one. Fast laps. 6:08 from Sherman. 6:05 from Butts. Paquette 6:20. Dean 6:23. Feeney 6:4. Bass 6:23. Coleman 6:24. Reynolds 6:7. And he's walking off the stand. Looks like it's a no-go for that. Caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4. Feeney getting the back of somebody. I think that was Bass there and went for the e-ticket ride. Dean with a 6:23 new fast lap. It's Sherman, Butts, Paquette separated by 4.3 across the podium here. Brian Dean back 4 seconds in 4th. You heard it there. 30 down, 70 to go. Who's got the stamina? Having a feeling some of these guys threw those big 6,000 milliamp batteries in there for this one. Don't have to be the fastest. You got to be there at the finish, though. Closest battle between Feeney and Coleman, 3.6. Butts and your leader, 1.3. Sherman down the straightaway now through 1 and 2. He's got the purple stripes on the hood. Got some orange, purple, and fluorescent yellow in the back there. Oh, we're coming up on traffic. Oh, Paquette bouncing off the pipe there. He's down a lap in 3rd now. Dean back behind him by 2 seconds. And now it looks like Dean got past him. 1 second lead here for Sherman over Butts. Dean back a lap. Paquette behind him by 9/10 for that podium. Bass trying to reel them all in here. He's back a lap and change in 5th. Feeney behind him by 2 laps. Coleman back another 2nd and 7th. Fortunately, Reynolds out after 15 laps with a steering issue, it looked like. Just about halfway, drivers. Almost there to the halfway mark. Comes your leader, round 3 and 4 for that halfway mark. There it is. 50 laps down, 50 to go. I'll throw that green light back on for you. No, Sherman was short either 6 or 3 laps earlier in practice. Talked about making that adjustment on the throttle alone. Saving some of that juice for the last part of the race. Sherman and Butts staying about a second apart here. Brian Dean back 2 laps. Paquette behind him by half a second. Dean letting by Butts. And he's got Paquette all over his tail. Dean going wide. Paquette on the inside of him. Oh, they're rubbing some fenders out there. Ooh, Dean looking back to make the pass back to 3rd. Oh, he's got it there. Oh, Paquette tried to fight it. Almost went to the wall with that one. Plenty of time. 40 laps to go. 40 laps to go. Sherman dropping a new fast lap of 6:07. Butts has the fast lap of a 6:05. Dean 6:23. Paquette 6:20. Bass 6:23. Coleman 6:24. Feeney 6:29. These boys got it dialed in pretty good. Feeney behind Coleman by 1.1 for that 6th spot. Coleman in that blue, white, blue, and red Mustang going high through 3 and 4 here. Paquette within a quarter second of Brian Dean. Oh, Dean going wide. Paquette taking that 3rd spot back. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels. Dean stealing it back. Couple more over-unders here. 30 laps to go. Plenty of time here. Tom Sherman in the catbird seat for that chicken dinner. The KFC, $50 on the line gift certificate. Woo! Battle for that 3rd spot. Hot, hot, hot between Brian Dean and Kyle Paquette. Sherman going to get there. Oh, he tags him. That's going to put Kermit Butts all over the back of Sherman for the lead here. Paquette was getting out of the way of that one. He didn't want to hear from those guys. Brian Dean, those leaders are battling for position right behind you, sir. When they get to you, it's your duty to, hey, you don't have to pull over. You just got to give them room. Save yourself the trouble. Brian Dean and Paquette battling out for that final podium spot. Casey Bass back still a lap. Coleman 2 laps and 6. Feeney behind him by 1.7. That's your closest other battle. 20 laps to go for your leader. We're going to find out if he's made the right adjustments. Caution at start-finish line. And we're clear. Good job, good job. Oh, go low on the back, inside, inside. And Paquette waiting for him. Thank you, sir. That's going to bring Casey Bass a little closer to possibly getting into that podium. For Bass, there he goes. He's back. 3.9 with 15 laps to go. Once again, Sherman was short a couple laps early on practice runs. Butts back 3/10. Right behind him here on the track. Great battle between our leaders and our 3rd place car. Bass and Coleman. Oh, Coleman gets out of the way unceremoniously. 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go. We got a battle for the win and battle for 3rd. That final podium spot. Oh, Paquette trying to get underneath Dean there. Not happening. Five laps to go. There it is. 5 laps to go for Tom Sherman. Kermit Butts. This time by it's going to be 2 laps. Last lap. Kermit over, under. Oh, he's going to beat him to the line. Kermit Butt's going to steal this one. Woo, race it out. Looking for Coleman to finish it out. Shut him down. Kermit Butts taking that one by .045. Tom Sherman in second. He's going to start drinking heavily. Woo! Brian Dean in third with 96 laps. Paquette with 96 laps in fourth by 4/10 there. Bass with 95. Feeney and Coleman 92, separated by 6.6. Woo! Shake and bake. Oh, Sherman's kicking himself for giving him any room underneath. Wow. All right, boys and girls, give me a few minutes. I got to pull all the awards out here. We've been running around with our heads cut off like a chicken, so to say. So I want to thank all our live stream viewers. Wow, Kermit Butts on over the moon right now, taking the victory in Bomber, world famous Ocala Bomber Hundo Laps, and he won the SR10M kit giveaway. Wow. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will see you all next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the off-road. That is the first race in the Thursday Night Thunder Point Series. Racing kicks off at 7 o'clock. We'll see you then. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you later.